We back on the bitch. We back on the bitch right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You hear the shit? You already know. We back in the bitch. Took 2 weeks all the shit. Wasn't trying to. Nigga, got my nose pierced. New Fortnite shit happening. I played Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Dead ass fucking game. Play some Apex. You know, got my eye beat. Still ain't get a win yet. Got like 2 wins on that bit only. Nigga, this shit is crazy. But we're back on this shit. Last time I checked, I think I was like fucking sleeping. Last time I was playing this bitch, I walked into the motherfucking wall. Literally, fucking. I was tired, nigga. I was tired. I was half asleep, nigga. Fuck. Fucking 6 hours streaming that one day, nigga. That shit was crazy. But I blame it all on fucking Brian. It was this nigga Brian's fault. Oh god, it was Brian's fault. He's almost after we played Fortnite for like a fucking long ass hours. Nigga said, "Hey Dante, get on the game. You should go stream." I said, Brian, should I stream Final Fantasy? Nigga said, yeah, go ahead and do it. I was like, 6 hours? Alright, 6 hours from here. Alright, back to the shit. No, I cannot, nigga. I was falling asleep. Nigga, remember I said I was drinking soda and shit and everything? Nigga, I was fucking, bro, I was asleep, nigga. I kept falling asleep over and over again. But we back, nigga. Last thing I remember from this damn game, I don't remember. I ain't see. Actually, I do remember. I was like, fight. We put like a rock, nigga. Put the nigga in the pack. And then he was like big as shit. And I don't remember what happened after that shit. But also, I know other niggas beat the game. I haven't seen the shit like them beat it, but I know they said they beat it. I haven't seen the ending, nothing. No spoilers, no nothing. But we back in this shit. And it's time. It's time to play with that nigga. What is his name? Fuck. What's my character's name? I mean, I know his nickname is Wyvern. And I know my brother was like Joshua and holding the shit alive and shit. But I forgot my own character's name. Fuck, I can't remember it. Fuck, man. Anyway, back in the bitch. Oh my fucking god! The fucking music, nigga, everything. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bruh. This shit is just so fucking fire. Wait, where's she at? Vivian.
And how may I assist you today?
Oh my fucking god, yo. We back, we back, we back.
Don't let me keep you.
What is my name again? Like, I actually forgot my name. Oh, what is my name? Clive. Clive. It's named Clive. Alright.
Clive, you're back.
Wait, can I hear myself?
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Oh, we back,
Hugo
bitch!
Kupka is no more.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Alright, hold on. Trying to find my charging shit. Where's my charging shit? Alright, testing. Testing. Okay, so a delay, but you know, we know it. Whew. I can't believe I'm back on this shit. Anyway, let's get it. Baby girl Vivian.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Tell me the story. Or should I tell me like what happened before, or I don't remember.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
A new pattern piece available in the Black Hammer. Nigga, give me a new sword. I'll talk to him anyway, so it don't matter. Oh, wait, that one looks more important. Wait, no, I know who that is. That's the guy with the desk and shit, I remember, up here. Yeah.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Oh, Hugo Kupka was that big nigga. I forgot the rock nigga.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
This sword's pretty fucking hard, though.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Wait, hold on, let me check your shit real quick.
And what can I do for you?
You know what I'm here for, buddy.
Go on, then.
Wait, what is... Stagger. Nah, this is actually a better sword than that.
Is that all?
It does more damage, but it got better stagger.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Not so fast, motherfucker. I know you
See
got.
if Otto has anything else for me.
I know you got the sword.
Clive. So, will it be?
I don't understand how, like, if it's purple. I mean, but I'm still getting my same thing when I'm getting my. I'm still keeping my same stagger, but I'm upgrading my thing. That's not bad.
It'd last you a good while. And?
Wait. I
Back
forgot
later.
about the other shit.
So, will it be?
Nope. Not. Nope. Ooh, hold on.
Not bad.
I'm gonna check if
I do
Karen
say
got
so
some shit
myself.
too, though. Karen?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
You know what I'm here for. Nah. Damn. I don't need none of this shit, bro. Probably I'll take some of this shit. How
It'd better all be here.
Oh, I already have one. So I can use it. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Indeed, he's putting a pa- This sword look ugly as fuck, though. Oh, whatever.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Cid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father
Oh,
proud.
yeah, I forgot about Mid.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
And also, like, another thing I forgot, this music was making me, like, fall asleep too, because, like, it's so fucking peaceful.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Oh, Mid's always down at the dungeon.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Fuck.
Do you know what it did? When it bloody bit me.
Here we go, this shit again. How do I get up? There. Right down there. Over here.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, I think I walked in here or some shit. And I was like walking into a wall. Or some shit like this. When I was asleep.
Why didn't I show you around one day?
Oh, I remember. It was like something like that shit. Wait. Is this where... It is Tarja. Oh my fucking god. I miss you so much, bruh. God damn.
Blackthorn, could I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
don't know about this. This is like seems like a big choice. Otto, Gav, or I haven't decided yet. I don't want the niggas to die, so I'm just saying I haven't decided yet.
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Yeah, because it sounds like, what if one of them niggas die just because I picked them? Wait, I have to actually pick.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of...
Fuck. If Otto die, Mid is probably gonna be more sad. If Gav die, he'll be with Sid though. I don't know.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want?
Wait, I need to do something. I want to try something. What does this pause stream shit do? That's mad dumb. Let's just get this shit. And start.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Bro said let's get bagging. He's never coming with me. What the fuck? What is this Stardust? Like,
So this is Stardust.
Different.
It just looked like black sand to me.
Fuck, you see black sand. Oh, I can't climb up.
should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
5.
I hope.
Oh, you win.
Oh shit, there's another person
That
watching
might
me. What
even
the
be
fuck?
enough for old Blackthorn.
Yo, sucking.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Type in the chat hello or something. I don't know who that could be.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
For the Stardust, so gather necessary materials. Already did that shit. Back to the highway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I'm trying to get back into the action.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I never say thank you, black boy. I'm about to say, hey, yeah, what the fuck? Look at my cash, look at my cash, look at my cash. And a level up, holy fuck.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I really thought one of them was gonna die. That would have been bad.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I'll come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Thank you. I've been ready to get into some action.
And I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Hell yeah.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for you?
The crystals we get from the tailor.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
This music's fire too. How do you change the different ones again? I forgot to change them. Oh, there you go. There's it out too. Alright. This is the looter? What is there?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I'm not scared of this shit. I'm talking about dumbass creature. Nigga ain't got shit on me, boy. Where is this creature?
Anybody home?
See this thing again? Are you serious?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Bro. Hit me. Oh shit, next come with that. I forgot what you look like.
Give me the
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I'm not gonna lie, this part's getting a little boring. Let's keep doing chores and shit.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Kara.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in
Oh,
researching how
I know
best to
exactly what I'm
prepare
thinking.
the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Maybe. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. Very simple.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
You already know how to go with Jill. Psych.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic.
Really doesn't pick Jill.
Conch
Are you
shells.
serious right now?
Are you sure this is the right list?
Alright.
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem
Oh,
mundane,
jeez, way better than Jill.
they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I'm very sorry. That I'm not sorry at all. It's pretty obvious who I was taking there. Pretty obvious. If it was Tara,
Now,
Jill,
where's Talia?
if it was Taya, Jill, and Vivian.
There's two
Obviously, we're
at the
taking
glass gate flooded.
There's
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to
I
stock
won't
up
have
on
you
these.
spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
I shouldn't have bought shit from you, nigga, with your fucking attitude. Oh, don't touch anything, nigga. I shouldn't have bought shit from you.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Cuts! Come and get them before... Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
She want me.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does.
She want me.
In a good way, of course.
She want me.
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
Wait,
I ought to get these ingredients back to Tone so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Because we don't like to interfere with them.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Yeah, got it.
Over here! Sick of Get him! Attack!
This is getting interesting now. Damn, I probably just really sold the kiss.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Wait, who I'm blue to? Hippocrates. That's this way.
Thanks to Sid, the nobleman visited.
Oh wait, that's the nigga with Jill.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
She want me.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
We on that beach, we on that beach, we on that beach, we on that beach.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Some help.
Oh yeah, hour. Okay. 5 hours left. Wait, actually. Yeah, 5 hours left.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Oh, that's
There's
his
just
daughter.
one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't know why I was thinking that was Otto's daughter. Nonsense.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the Hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I mean, Jill's not that bad. I like Jill. Jill. Tara.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Jill, Tara, Vivian.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Let's get this shit.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
RP my man said. That shit. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
You can actually go down there. That's crazy. Wait, is this? Oh, it's this area. Okay. That makes sense.
This one.
So what do you think?
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
This one. Too slow. This one. Get him. Sick him. Go for it.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Holy shit, that's a long time.
Get him. Over here. Let's go for this one.
I accidentally hit that button. Oh my god. That's fire.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
That is crazy.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Stop, Bella. Chill out.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh.
Beat that nigga's ass. See, me personally, will let him do that shit to me. Beat his ass. Take that stick and shove it up his motherfucking ass, boy.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Bro, just kill that bitch right there and there. She talking.
I have suffered
crazy.
worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I mean, she's kind of cute, but like, you fucking know that bitch need to die. Get the fuck up. She could fuck up. They better give me an option to kill her. I don't care.
The Boklad markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
What's the word then, gang?
Get him!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Dates and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
How hard is it to
You
find?
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I'll take the
there he is.
large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
He lost the pass.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next in the checkbook?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bro, tweaking. Red chocobo. Oh, yeah.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
She's pretty bad too, but like...
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that, I suggest that you speak with...
The furniture makers.
Understood. It's a thief. I'd like to catch the predator to get the thief. I see what they did there.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
I'll really beat your ass, nigga. I hope he does.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slate your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I think little kids do
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
That nigga press. He definitely like he's up to no good.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That boy said, yo, let me try
I
it.
picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Oh, no.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just
Oh
want
yeah,
to
she gonna
talk.
snitch.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, she's definitely about to snitch. Well, I'm sure I did snitch.
Come on!
Now I'm gonna talk to the person she ratted on.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Oh yeah.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I'm on that.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Yep,
All right.
I'm on that.
He can't have gone far.
I'm on that one, though.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Where you at, Mr. Hans? Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I know these things ain't about to pull up and I accidentally about to do something.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Yeah, he was like,
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
How many hours got now? 2? 2 hours, sorry about. Got a couple more. 4 hours to be exact.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Why the fuck you say like that?
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
With us? With us? Oh yeah, he with us. Let's go.
Scared any of my birds?
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Come here.
You should have minded your own.
This one. This one. Get him.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. All yours, Oral. This one. Attack! Go for it! Father! Sickle! Over here! Go for it! Over here!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
This account. Feel like this might be the account.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
These things are sick, bro.
The leaders of the cast stones.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Thick.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's get it then. Fight, niggas. Come on.
Fuck! It's that guard from Botland! Kill him! Kill them all! This one,
bitch.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Whole time he used the real owner that has people stealing the passes. Imagine.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Could have teleported here. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You think it's of sorts?
Well met.
Yeah, your sword's ass. Fuck out of here.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass of Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The June joined from the colony and come. Ah, it like merged together. That's fucking fire.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Say 9 million? Wait, what the fuck? 9 million just to run? What the fuck?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
I'm telling you, I should kill a nigga in this whole fucking chocobo. I like chocobos, but his chocobo gotta die. Like, oh god, no bullshit.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Oh wait, isn't this him right here? Yeah, that's him. I'm my pickpocket.
What I really
my
want to
pocket.
Take the large one. You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Excellent choice, my lord.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh, that's fire.
Till then, eh?
Yo, Hanzo actually not bad. Yo. Hanzo.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
What the fuck?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Come on, Dion. Come on, Dion.
I cannot. Not yet.
Dion.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Yo, this shit is good.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Goddamn flashbang.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence. My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I think this is the end of the game. Hold on, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. What did he say?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! this way.
City's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Go over there. Over here. Oh, over here. Oh, let's go.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
That's Joshua.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Wait, what's that? Oh, it's one here.
Over here! This one. Go to him. Attack. This one. Go to him. Attack. This one. Guys, over here!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, I go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Someone's brave. This one. Over here.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
So you want to leave them down there? Oh, they up there.
Where in Gringo's name did you come
They
from?
just had to get up.
Over here! Intruders! Defend the gates! All yours, Torgal. This way.
No. Well, that's coming in first.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Bro, I hope Gold Saint. I hope Gold Saint die from this shit.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
How can you
Finish the job. Get him. Let's try.
Got this guy. Stupid ass nigga. Bro, it doesn't seem like we're getting closer. It's like we're getting farther away. Unless you open this door, no. Okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here!
Come on, I know it's
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
for us.
Get ready to move. Over here! Get him! Over here! Go to him!
It was never that serious. But guess what? You're slain, motherfucker. You're slain.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good.
Good.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, what the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying,
Bro,
then
you better
so am
not
I.
die.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh yeah, this is nothing in the game. Just give me an option
What can
to
I do
buy
for you?
stuff.
Let me show you me wares.
Alright, this is going
Here
all
you
out.
go. Thank you.
We're going all out, fuck it.
Right on, here you go.
I'm gonna put on these charms when I don't need this shit.
All done then? Finished! I think. I reckon I did a good job. You've not got enough materials?
I reinforce.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. Is all done then? No.
Look at my sword. Yo, look at the fucking sword.
You be brave now, boy.
This is it. How many hours we got now? 3 hours? You know, fuck it.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Here we go.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Here we go, 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 here we go. Let's do this shit.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned on.
And there's no reason to hold back.
happens when you do charge still. That's actually what happened.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
Been fighting this guy for a while.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn, not the fire. It's gonna like fly far around.
Come again. Not now. Morgul, kill. Vocal. This one.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Get him! This one.
Fuck me, I was gonna smoke your shit.
We don't have time for this! Get him! Now, Morgul! This one. This one. All yours, Morgul!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Okay.
Over here!
To me, boy!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him!
Now that it's getting close to the end, he's trying to fucking try hard on me. What the fuck was that about? Fucking dumbass. The nigga was like actually trying his ass off. Nigga said, oh shit, my health. Fuck, yo, I can't go out like this. Fucking stupid ass nigga. He still died. That shit was crazy.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Joshua. Oh, I meant to say Joshua. I ain't got no health now. Nigga, I'm fuck my shit up.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
It's either will be his dad, Dion's dad, the kid, or the mom.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Fake
My
ass
darling.
liar.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised
Bitch.
you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
That bitch.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
That's so crazy, bruh. Bitch didn't even care about him.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh shit. Yes, sir. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. I didn't know I was doing it. My fault, man. Oh shit, back up. Fuck. Give me this. Bitch. Rush.
Thank you, brother.
Bitch, nigga. You like that? I like that. Like that, buddy? Yeah.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Joshua, no. Wait, is that Clive or Joshua talking?
I'll come back for you.
Wait, do I switch to Joshua? No? Oh, say God. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. I'm invading. thought was done. I won't pick it up. Oh, fuck.
Thank the Founder.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Insane right now. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Clive, get behind me!
I'm behind you, I'm behind you, I'm behind you.
Sure.
Oh no. You're right there. Did I die? Shit. Oh, did you mean inside the shield or the outside the shield? I kinda fucked it up.
It's now or never, Joshua.
This shit is just too crazy going on. I can't believe it. I don't know. motherfucker.
Right, now it's my turn!
Tried it. Burn, nigga, burn, nigga, burn. I can't aim up, Fuck it, I don't care. Damn, shit. Yeah. I'm inside now. He can hurt me. Bitch, that nigga. I don't know, it lighted up red, like red. I think I'm supposed to be in it. Yeah. You bitch, that nigga. Bitch, that nigga. Get it. We're back on. Fuck it. We got one of them. Fuck it. You know what? Get with it. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Fuck the nigga. Fuck the nigga.
Now, Joshua!
Fucking God. Quiet, come in. Quiet, come in. Bitch, nigga, fuck ya. Fuck that shit, nigga. What is this talking about? Let's go. Yo. I'm out of breath. That was too fire.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
lagging. Bitch. Fucking stretch. On that. Oh my god. Come here. Come here.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Oh my god.
This ends now!
Here's my breath. I have never been so hyped in my entire life like this right now. Holy shit.
Dion!
I cannot believe it. I cannot. Hold on.
Joshua!
I don't care. I gotta save this whole gameplay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That was too fucking good. That was too fucking good. I gotta.
Clive!
brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, God.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
That nigga laughing.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. May not be the situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
What dilly dally?
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They know what's up, nigga. They said no.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear.
That's what happened, like,
our
before he
people
turned into
look to their emperor for protection.
Before he turned into the mammoth.
Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Kill that little shit before he's already dead.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Let that bitch die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
I told you that bitch was delusional.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Or let a rock fall on her or some shit. Do it. She needs to die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are smoking Annabella. Whatever the fuck her name is. I don't give a fuck. We smoke. Dumbass bitch. That's what she deserves. I don't give a fuck. Don't even cry, nigga. Fuck her.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the fuck?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That's a fire shot though.
Relax,
Twin flame.
Your Majesty.
Oh shit, I forgot about the king. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What the fuck?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
What is going on here?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So.
Mother.
So it's kind of weird, but I mean, fuck, it's cool. Damn. Wait, what's going on now? I thought it was the end of the game. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it really can't be the end until they kiss anyway, or some shit, right?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light climbs
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
What?
Still alive, are you? Fine purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This guy looks crazy.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out at Mother Crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
What is Vivian?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Alright, here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright, let's talk to Tomes. Wait, can I even go like anywhere else? Cause it sounds like I got... Oh, that sound I mean... Oh wait. Wait. There's a photo mode? Oh, how'd I do that? Oh, right there. I see it now. Oh, I did it. But that wasn't what I was trying to do. No, so I figured I can't go to the on the map, so why would these even matter? But I do get the photo mode. Let me get some pictures real quick before shit's over. Shit, what the fuck? That's not even fair. I want to take a picture of... whatever. Their photo mode is kind of ass. I'm gonna take a picture of my girl Vivian. And them, what? It is what it is.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
How many hours we're at? We're at 4 hours. We're at 2 hours, so I'm behind.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, well. Wait. No, that photo should suck ass actually for all. No cap. I kind of like the sky when it's purple. It looks pretty cool.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our... there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to...
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
So can I go across here? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. These niggas that was fighting shit? Bro, they look like they can't even do nothing.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. All yours, Torgal. Garuda! Nice move! This one.
Wait. How do I add the Wow.
Over here! Get him! This kill! Over here!
Okay. No, that part's done.
These men
Why
don't
should you
have
do
the
that
look
shit?
of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introduction.
Wade's men? But where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the whole...
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them, that they were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. And we agreed it was...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make...
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here. I will. You two...
I'm gonna play something real quick. I don't really care for the other place to then this one with the Titan. Everything is so quiet though.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight...
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the
crabs.
injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Let's try. This one. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Go to him. Get him. Go to him. This one.
Fucked up.
Enough.
I was kind of getting fucked up at the end of it too.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any...
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
I'm not finna walk all the way over there. I'm sorry. For the heat, I ain't finna walk all the way over there. For the heat. Okay, shit, I ain't finna walk. How long is this fucking game?
Just patch me up as quick.
these little shits.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Sucks. I thought my fucking game just crashed. What the fuck?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nigga, I swear to God, I thought my game just crashed. Nigga, hit the ground so hard, my shit fucking flipped.
Over here!
That's all I get.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. School.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookout hopefully will have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need... The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, moving on to the next two.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to meet... I am Oscar,
Oscar Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, sir. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean...
It's all right. We know what you... There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once.
I would not have it any other way.
Nigga, not right now. Nigga. Fucking talking about some be my squire and shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I ain't about to be a teacher right now, nigga. The world needs help. Niggas are dead ass dying.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough for me since then.
So,
My shop.
I'm assuming it'll be up this way.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... Oh, my finest.
Bro, what? I didn't even see nothing was happening back there, bro. This shit is... Niggas be wildin', bro.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor? What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady...
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of all the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be... These accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a Mantum or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to that.
I hope so.
So, you see what I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason, but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their home.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Owl...
Well... he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie, it may still be possible. Before...
And that would be to poop when all...
It appears, Victor...
As you...
I'm sorry, I ain't gonna lie, I need to skip all this shit. It's too much talking, like... And this part right here is basically nothing, it's just telling me how to do shit for the fucking people.
Trick, Conrad.
A pleasure.
As I...
No, you grow...
Well, then...
My shop.
This isn't really key information for the story.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
None of this shit really matters.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah! Oh. Thank you.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, but we protect all the Bible. Is that the Bible?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Like all
They mean to overwhelm us.
This one.
Yo, if she does that shit one more fucking time, I swear to God.
I don't hear any fight.
That we should hurry.
Natalie.
Okay, deal with your apology. Okay, there you go. They're good now. I don't really care about nothing else.
Conrad.
The plan.
Can't we as
Quest complete. Alright, down the rabbit hole. Now I'm gonna go to one more place.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eye. The whole oriflamme. Flood.
I can't do it.
Lord.
We were there, but...
With bed.
Yeah, you need me to fight people. Okay, good. I'll help you fight the people. You ain't paying me for this shit? Yo. Okay, no, that is crazy. I know, I don't really give a fuck about this shit. Everyone else paid me, but she ain't paying me shit. Nah, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy.
We could leave.
She ain't paying me shit. That is wild.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's...
Wait, what?
I but you're so you have...
Suspect this... No.
It was a noble...
The...
You ain't fucking paying me shit. Fucking got me fucked up.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I'll go for the...
I know what happened. I just don't fucking feel it. I don't fucking care.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures? At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's the chocobos. I don't know if this one's gonna pull a fight or not, but I don't give a fuck with him or not. Fucking dumbass. Fine, fine. Okay, now what the fuck did I do down here? Well, I might start attacking creatures out there, then fuck it.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Get him! Go to him! This one.
Should I bribe?
Save your strength.
I don't want this, I'm not doing that.
This one. All yours, Torvald. Over here. Nice try.
Oh, shit, like that.
All yours, Torvald.
Get hit with that shit. Fuck, nigga, get hit with that shit.
Do you think there are more?
I know this bitch some fucking line. Bitch better be paying me for that bullshit.
You have the town.
Don't tap that.
Oh, isn't it?
Fuck all your things, nigga. Where my bread?
But
My bread. That's fucking crazy. Or did I hit like max?
Seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
That's fucking crazy. Niggas really ain't pay me a damn dime, nigga. A penny, a fucking piece of fucking lint crumb, nigga. I didn't get paid shit. That's fucking crazy, bro. Broke ass fucking world, you know? Fuck them niggas. They over there, don't they hate like barriers and shit? Fuck them niggas. Got Harry Potter over here telling him, did you see that? Fucking fuck out of here, man.
I was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take now's not the time to second guess. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says you...
Thank you, Otto.
E-gang, get to meet my nigga Joshua. Have an actual conversation with Joshua. Gang. So, you know, this type of shit you don't skip.
So
this shit's
it
important to the
was
story.
not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
More of this bullshit. Nigga, I know it's Gav, but like...
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
We'll look after him.
It's not letting me do anything else. That shit better be the end, motherfucker. But I don't want it to be the intro. This is a fucking good ass game. Joshua, now, can you run my guy?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canver was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Oh yeah, he can run.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Gotor! Over here! Attack! Over here! Out of the way!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wait, do I have a fucking... No, I don't.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Them niggas are not really the problem.
We're nearly there.
Oh, they're following? Alright,
Have you been to Tabor before?
I'll come back.
There are a few places
Alright,
I haven't.
then, bitch.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those two.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
What the fuck? Yo.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
I think I'm gonna end it here, to be honest, because we went through like a lot of shit. Had a big ass battle. Next stream for sure. I know last time I said this stream was gonna be like the end of the game. I thought it was. All that action and shit, fucking, whew, my nigga, damn. I thought that was the end right there. But I know it's like 5 hours 32 minutes. It's not fully 6, but it was pretty good. I think I'm gonna end it here though. This fucking game is definitely game of the year, or up there. Got some competitors.
Are you buying or selling?
Boy, got diamonds. Wait a minute.
A fine choice. Go safely.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the end of this shit though. Goodbye. How do I end this shit?